Hey, this is PaleRider, and welcome to my stream. Excuse me. This is Fallout 4, modded with DLCs, and I was going to start out by doing something, but wow, it's dark in here. I think I'm going to wait until some people show up. Oh, what the hell. I'll show it now and show it later. Okay, so what the deal is I've been working on a mod. NVIDIA, hope I'm pronouncing that right. NVIDIA is having a contest because of the Fallout Creation Kit came out last month, and you can make official mods for Bethesda.net now, and you could also make them for Nexus or wherever you want, but because of the Creation Kit coming out, NVIDIA decided they're going to have a contest. And the first prize of the contest is a Fallout 4 gaming computer, engineer developer support for making mods or making video games or whatever. I don't know exactly what that entails. And a bunch of other stuff. And there's also 4 second prizes, which are... I don't think you actually get the computer. I was thinking you would. I think I said that before. I thought you would get the computer, but you're actually getting a graphics card. Second place winners, 4 second place winners get a graphics card, which I think it's going to be the GTX 1080. And also they will get a Fallout 4 prize package, which has like t-shirts, hats, bobbleheads, action figures, things like that. And there's 20 third place winners, and all 20 of those, I think, also get the graphics card and some other odds and ends. So it's a really cool thing to do. So I decided I'm going to try my luck at it. I used to be a computer programmer, so I figured, well, what the hell, I can figure this stuff out. And I've been into graphic arts, doing graphic design for quite a while. Figure, yeah, what's the difference? 3D design, I could figure this out. So I tried. I'm still trying. And this is what I came up with. This is the mole rat den. As you can tell, there's a bunch of dead mole rats all over the place. This is the mole rat den underneath the Red Rocket gas station next to Sanctuary. So if you've been in here before, it has most of this junk. I actually got rid of some of the junk so I can do this. I put a campfire here, put a cooler here, sleeping bag, and a safe. There's already a safe back up in there. There's a couple safes. There's a busted safe right here. There's a lot of places you can go to get stuff. There's this ratted area over here. You find a fusion core in there. Okay, but I decided I would do this. If you notice, when I went over this, it says Fester. And I actually spelt this wrong. I need to fix this. This is Fester stuff is what it's supposed to say. I misspelled it though, but I'll fix that. So Fester is going to be the dead character, which this skeleton was already here with the sunglasses, but I think I'm going to rename the skeleton Fester. This was Fester, and he was a ghoul that was around before the war 200 years ago, because ghouls live a long time. Okay, And he is an explorer. He's actually doing it for a reason, though, which you have to actually play the mod once I'm finished to figure out the whole story. But so you find a holotape when you first start the game. You'll be given a holotape, and hopefully I'll figure out how to do that, or I'll just lay it in Sanctuary somewhere so that somebody could find it. But once you find the holotape, it leads you to this place. And it also has a journal, Fester's journal, explaining what he is and what he's doing. Okay? Then it leads you here, and you go to the safe, and you'll have to pick the safe, and then you find his final journal, which is just a note, because he lost his old journal, so he had to write it by hand. And you also find a key. And then you're directed to the back of the cave. So let's go to the back of the cave. You go back to the back of this cave, and wham! There's a door. It says Vault 44. Let's go find out what it is. I got to fix that. You open it up, and it just shows rocks. I got to put something behind there. All right, so you go in here. I haven't decorated it yet. I just got it going. So this is the secret exit for Vault. It actually says Mole Rat Den on it. This is the secret exit for Vault 44. And you go in here. Woo! And if anybody's played Fallout, they'll know what this is just because of that. This is going to be the Overseer's office. So this is the Overseer's private exit to the vault. So, you know, if people wondered what this was, she would say it was just her personal storage area or whatever. But yeah, this is going to be her personal exit. I got to put desks in here, or a desk in here, and some bookshelves and stuff like that, and then I'll make it all messy. If you look at this, how this is right here, this is what it looked like when you first put it together. It looks like this, all nice and clean and everything. And then I noticed that there's a texturing in that it's a real pain to figure this stuff out, man. But I realized that there's this texturing, and it just makes things look old. See, it's got freaking rust spots and everything, and the floor's all dirty, and the walls are all dirty with rust. And so yeah, okay. And this is how the Overseer, you know, can keep an eye on people and stuff through that window. Yeah, if you've ever played Fallout and went into a vault, you'll notice that. Okay, so this is the entrance to her office. I actually kind of screwed up here. This is supposed to have a stairway going down that way. That the stairs, I'll change it. Just change this one corner right here though, and then I'll have stairs going that way too. But that way's, you know, I'll have signs here too. That way is going to be the medical and research wings are going to be that way. And then you go down this way to the common areas, the vault common areas. And bam, we're in here. This is the rec area. This thing was such a bitch to make, and I still am not completely done with it. See, there's cracks. See, you can see the sky. Actually, it's not really sky, but you can see them between some of the beams. I'm going to try to figure out how to cover that. But that was a pain lining up all this. God, wouldn't believe it. But I finally got it. I got the roof on. That was, each one of these squares right here is, you know, you put in individually. And then each one of the walls, a square of the wall about that long, and you put them in all the way around. Same thing with the floor. This was this was done completely by scratch. This is going to be the kitchen area and dining area, mess hall area, whatever. Look at that. That's what the void looks like in Fallout. But yeah, I haven't got anything there. I'm afraid to walk through there. I don't know what'll happen. I'm sure I will die like in Minecraft when you go beneath the bedrock or bust through the bedrock and you fall, or in like the Sky Islands and Skyblock type stuff, when you fall, you just fall into oblivion. Or I guess in the also in the end. But that's actually the entrance over there. That's the elevator that I came in at, and wraps around over that way and comes around over here. All right. Also have this wrapping around up here to get to the upper area. And I kind of cover this glitch, but it's still there a little bit. There's a glitch right there that I need to fix. And this is glitching too. It's because I have two. I had to overlap two pieces. Each one of these is a separate piece. These are hallway pieces. It comes in this one whole tube from there to there. But I had to overlap them because I had a gap. Well, I tried to cover the gap with that and it didn't work because I still had a little bit of a gap. But yeah, it's because I was trying to line up stuff. I think I'm going to have to realign things again. That is such a pain to align things in this. But okay, so then you can go through here and see it's glitching right here too because it wasn't aligned right. And see, there's actually a step there. There shouldn't be a step there. But I got it. I had to put these poles in here to cover up a gap that was there. Yeah, and this is part of the wall from the hallway coming through. I could fix that real easy. Just extend the hallway out a little bit. But yeah, this is the upper floor. So I'll have some pool tables and stuff down there, and some I guess little video areas. I don't know, like watch TV or something, watch videos. I don't know. And up here I'll have some computers or something. I don't know. This I'm not sure exactly what I'm doing with this, but I'll fix it all up first, and then I'm going to tear it up after that and make it look like there's been some crazy shit happening in here. All right, and then go back this way, and I have a storage room. I'm just going to put some stuff in here, some chests and things that people can scavenge and get some good stuff, maybe some good weapons or ammo or something, you know, armor. Well, that's just a storage room. And then on the other end of the stairway up here, Old Greek, hey, what's up? I'm showing this is my mod. I'm building this in Fallout. See, there's a step there that's not supposed to be there either. And see, you can see the void right there. So I've got to fix a lot of things in here. I'm still getting familiar with this thing. I'm still trying to figure this stuff out. It is crazy hard to figure out. It's not like, if you've played the game before, you go into the menu to build stuff in your settlement. It's not like that doing this. You don't have your person, you know, this guy. You don't have him to run around and move and then pick up something and move it over here, and then pick up something else and move it over here. You don't have that. You're just floating around in the void, and you can't use a joystick at all. You have to use the keyboard, and there's different keys that you have to hit. You gotta go. Well, dang, you just got here. But yeah, you have to have to get situated in the right position, and then then you have to spawn something in, drag it from a menu, and then drop it in. And once it's dropped in, you can't move. You have to, like, if you're already looking this way and I'm looking at that angle, I have to manipulate it, move it one of three directions, either up, down, sideways, or back and forth. And then after I get it where I want it, or get it close to where I want it, then I have to freaking stop, then move myself somewhere else, but you could float, you're just floating, and then move it some more, and then move somewhere else, and then move it some more, and then try to get it all lined up and it's hard to get into the right angle. It's freaking crazy. But okay, so enough of that. We'll probably be back showing this later. Let me go back here and close a few of the doors. But yeah, I'll later in the stream, when there's more people here, I'll come back in and show this thing again. Oh, that one's closed. Yeah, I'm kind of freaking excited to try to finish, figuring out how to do this. It's freaking crazy, man. It's harder than any kind of creating that I've ever done in a game. It's not really, it's when you're creating this stuff, you're not really in the game creating it. You're manipulating freaking data and crap. Almost like programming, but with objects. Because if you ever used, okay, this is the way back. Watch. See if this works. Okay, yeah, it shows the elevator this time. I just put the elevator in before it was kind of the void there too. Yeah. So now I'm back at the mole rat cave. Ida was waiting for me. I can't figure out how to bring your companion in with you yet. I'll figure that out later. You build a location and you have to just make a blank location, and then name it something, and then start adding stuff to the location. So well, actually it's a little more complicated than that, but there's a certain location file that has information that you can change. And I haven't spent enough time looking at it to find out exactly what to change to get a companion to follow me, which I don't really want to follow me right now. I don't want the companions to follow me in there until I make it safe enough so they don't fall into the freaking void and lose them forever. I don't know what would happen if a freaking companion fell into the void. Would they respawn? I don't know. So let's get back to Sanctuary. I got to get my other companions. Ida, where'd she go? There she is. She's coming. Go back and get Evo and Mia. I left them back over here somewhere. Oh, there she is. Mia. Mia! Did you miss me? Oh, that's Evo. Where's Mia? Mia! Mia! Follow. There she is. She's hiding in a bush. What are you doing in a bush? Follow. Yay. All right. So when I last left, I'm not sure exactly what I was doing. Let me see what I have here. I have way too much stuff in my inventory. I kind of changed around some stuff. Oh, yeah, I got a new gun. I got way too much stuff inside the aids that I'll never use. But there's my new gun. It's a Scar. But now I have too many weapons. Let me check my weapons. So it's weighing me down. Yeah. All right. So I don't remember where I left. There we go. I don't remember where I left off last time. Headhunter. All right. Head hunting. I guess I'm going to try. Well, wait. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I guess I'm going to try this. This is part of the Automatron missions. And it's way over there. I think this is closest I've been to it so far. Just let's go to Finch's farm and we'll have to walk the rest of the way. But yeah, I've been working on that mod pretty much non-stop for the last 2 or 3 days. And God, it's slow going because I'm learning it as I go. I've watched a few videos, but the videos are not real helpful. I mean, they're showing me a few little tricks here and there, but they assume that you know a lot more than you do, which I guess is a good idea to learn a lot more before you even try. Oh crap. Yeah, because it is pretty freaking intimidating. Okay, let me check the map real quick. Can't remember what's over there. I think I'm going to go over this way first. That would be right there. No, you know what? Yeah. Yeah, right there. Swim across. But yeah, after you play with it a little bit, then it's good to go back and watch the videos over again, though, because then you kind of understand a little more of it then. But God, it's freaking a pain. Everybody coming? But actually kind of really fun to me. It's a pain, but to me, if you hear me when I'm playing a game, you'll hear me bitching about it, things a lot. So this motherfucker, why does it do this? Blah 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 blah. That means I'm enjoying myself. Oh, Ada can't get over that. I remember something crazy going on here. Whoa. Oh, crap.
I'm gonna be sick.
Thought there was gonna be... See, Ada's still stuck over there. Oh, there she is. I thought there was gonna be... some raiders right here or something. Oh, hey. Best thing about this freaking gun is it uses 5.5 .256 rounds. The same thing as the big assault weapon, assault rifles. So that's good. I always end up with a lot of those because I don't like those big assault rifles. So I like right now. Look, I got 738 rounds of this stuff because I hardly ever use it. It's a little tiny bathroom. Oh, crap, I didn't need to grab a beer bottle. What did that say? White bottle. That's all it says. Can't get in here. Oh, there's another door. Jack Alf, hey, you missed my mod spotlight. I just got finished showing my mod that I'm making, a vault that I've been building for a couple days. So, oh crap! If I'm going to show it again a little later. If you're still on, you can see it then. If not, wait until my video uploads after tonight, and then make sure that you come back and just watch the starting of the video. It's turning out pretty freaking good. You'd be surprised. I'm actually making a vault. I've already got 4 rooms built and bunch of hallways. You missed a lot of things. I missed losing my virginity. It happened so fast I didn't even remember what happened. Cooking oil. This looks like a bottle of whiskey or something. All right, that's it here. There's got to be... Where the hell am I? I'm not even in the right freaking spot, am I? Ah. It's that island over there. I went to the wrong island. Oh, man, another one. Yep, it's over there. There's a settlement. Oh, this is Coop Manor right there. Oh, yeah, I know where I'm going now. That's New Chick or something. New Chick? Nuktik? Nukluk? I don't know, but there's a frickin' bot right there. It's not gonna be a good thing. Okay. Oh, how do I get up here? God. How do I get up here? At least I didn't freaking have to deal with that Sultron thingy. What are those things called? Sentry bot. Yeah. There's something going on over there. Saw something moving. Oh crap! It's freaking invisible. It's invisible. Ow! 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 Wait, how come I'm invisible? My gun was invisible. Do you see that? I think that's part of the mod of it. Part of the mod pack. or mod of oh crap, it's coming. Whoa! Oh, that truck's gonna blow up now too. I'm not going over there. What? It's not? I don't trust it. I don't trust what? What is going on around here? Shit's blowing up. All right. Little baby assault rifle. I know. This is a cool. Oh shit! I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. Run! Oh, she's down. No, she's just walking it off. I lost my face, but I'm walking it off. She lost her arm. What happened to your arm? Oh, she's hiding it behind herself. It freaking got blowed freaking behind her. Oh crap! That's gonna blow too. Shit's blowing. The hell is that? What is those? I think they're traffic meters. Parking meters. So none of this stuff was actually part of the mod or the DLC. That was just naturally spawning robots. Oh, rads. Rad lover's dream. Oh. There we go. Nope. Nothing else. All right, let's get out of here. I'm going to go this way. Oh, yeah. So, this is like my 4th night of recording or streaming Fallout again. My 4th night. Or is it the 5th night? Yeah, it's the 5th night. It's the first stream didn't make it. So because of all the copyright violations, it got banned. It didn't get banned. It got muted. They muted it because it had too many freaking copyrighted songs in it. They were songs that I got on a public domain website. 2 different public domain websites. Shit's going on up there. Super Mutant. Oh, grenade. So that was the first night. Second night, everything was hunky freaking dory because I switched the songs the next night or the next day after the first night. So I have the second night up. And last week I did the 3rd night or not last week, the other day, 3rd night and then the 4th night. The 4th night, I got another copyright violation. My last episode that I did, I got another copyright violation. Midnight Stalker, what's up? Not for music, not for audio at all, for the opening sequence. When you start the game up and you get to that freaking menu that says press any key, and then you press any key, and it gives you the continue, load, you know, save menu, whatever. If you don't press the key right away, it goes into the don, 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 don. And then it shows the power armor. Then it shows the dog there, and it shows the freaking bobblehead and the magazine rack inside the garage. It just kind of shows around the garage there. I got a copyright violation for that. It says always says the name of the copyright claimant who's claiming that they have rights to the content. It was another YouTuber, some dude that has, you know, like 50,000 freaking followers, 4 different freaking channels with like 50,000. He's got a couple 200,000, over 200,000 on one of the channels, and 50,000 on the channel that got violated. His name, you can look it up on YouTube. His name is Dibble Gaming. His name is like freaking Marcus Dibble or something was one of his other channels. Dibble Productions, I think, was another one of his channels. And Dibble Vlog was another one of his channels. He has like 4 channels. So I went on to his site to write him a real long, nasty letter saying, how do you think, what did I say, the opening sequence triggers the YouTube music video analog? Yeah, it triggers their database thingy. But nobody has the rights to that opening sequence except for maybe Bethesda and whoever freaking wrote the damn thing. But I've been using it forever, and everybody's been using it forever. There's a lot of times in my videos where I didn't, or in my streams where I didn't start right away. You know, I'm busy doing something when I start the game, and it just stays at that opening sequence for a few minutes, you know. But, okay, so this guy, I look on his channel. He's got 1 Fallout video. Ooh, shit's going on down there. So I'm going to finish my story before I tackle those guys. So, Super Mutants versus the friggin' Automatrons and stuff. So, I check on his channel. He has 1 Fallout video that he did 6 months ago when Fallout first came out. Fallout intro, blah, blah, testing it out, this type of shit. Apparently his production company or something must have flagged that his video and any other video that starts like his. I don't even think he had the friggin' opening sequence in his video. I'm not even sure, because I looked at it, but I left a nasty message on there. And then everybody started leaving nasty messages on there. After I did, everybody's freaking writing on there saying, yeah, that happened to me too. I got a freaking violation from this dude too. What's up with that? All these people, I don't know how many freaking people, and it all happened within that one night. And I think it was his production company or whoever sponsors them or whatever that did it. Valley Arm In-House. I think that's what it's called. Valley Arm In-House. But apparently they went around freaking violating everybody that one night. And oh, there's one. Dang, they're everywhere. Wow, that whole thing is full of them. What the fuck? This whole building is full. Dang, that one's tough, too. Comes another one. Whoa, what was that? Damn, it blinds me for a second. Wow. What's up, Johnny? Oh, he's dead? That was one of the things I needed. Where at? In this complex?
Front right there.
From the complex?
I think so.
You didn't see any...
I didn't see any cops inside right here. It might be in front.
Huh, because heard cops in the helicopter going around when I first started the stream.
Yeah, there's 3 cop cars lined up right here outside the gate.
Huh. They're just looking for somebody, probably. I wonder if they're... Look around outside to see if they're inside the complex. Well, that's the same one. It's already dead. There's one caught in the stairs or something. Oh, crap. There it is. Oh, shit. Those things blow up. God, it was too close to me. Dang. Okay. The opening... Oh. Contact Bethesda so they can sue him for copyright infringement. I know, that's what needs to happen. Oh. Message retracted. Life speared. What's up, Life speared? You retracted yourself?
We're talking to some chick out in the front.
Oh, somebody walking down the street probably, huh?
No, it's not the complex, but
Somebody that lives here?
I think so.
Huh.
I'm not sure. There's 3 cops.
No.
In downtown and freaking there's hell of freaking protesters out there.
Yeah. They were yelling "fuck Trump."
Yeah.
I don't know if anybody heard that on the stream. Trump came to our town today, my son was saying, and downtown there was a bunch of protesters out there yelling "fuck Trump, fuck Trump, fuck Trump."
There's hell of freaking cops and stuff too, riot uniforms. And there's a couple people like just regular white dudes walking with like American flags and they're freaking socking them and stuff.
People were socking people with American flags. Oh, well, yeah, I guess the American flag thing. I hope they're not messing with the American flag, but they can mess with Trump all they want.
Here you go, Ada. One slightly dented but still functional radar beacon.
This will do nicely. And, with any luck, it'll help us trace the Mechanist signal.
Trace signal.
Remind me how this beacon will get us closer to tracing the Mechanist signal?
Each RoboBrain's radar beacon has unique
Yep.
encryption so that it can't be traced back to the source. However, acquiring 2 additional beacons should provide me with enough data to break the code. So if my theory is correct, this beacon will help us trace the Mechanist signal.
Don't worry. I'm sure it'll do the trick.
I certainly hope so. I'm going to begin my decryption routine, but it could take a while. In the meantime, I've picked up another RoboBrain beacon signal. It should be the last one you'll need to collect.
Robrain location. Good work.
So, where exactly is the last RoboBrain located?
Yes, that would be helpful, wouldn't it? If my calculations are correct, the signal is coming from... Oh, this isn't good. Location confirmed. The RoboBrain is at Fort Hagen satellite array, which means it's in the hands of the Rust Devils.
Fort Hagen. That place is freaking crazy. Well, it was. Oh, that's the place where freaking what's his name is, Kellogg.
Did I misinterpret?
So it was full of. Last time I went there, it was full of synths. So now the Rust Devils took it over, huh?
Who or what are the Rust Devils?
Allow me to explain. My old caravan encountered them once while crossing the river into the city. The Rust Devils are a group of ruthless raiders who utilize robots for their nefarious practices. They scour the Commonwealth looking for my kind. What they can't capture and reprogram, they strip for spare parts. I realize they pose a greater threat to me than you. I just want you to be well informed. That being said, despite what lies ahead, I can easily continue to decrypt the signal as we proceed. So shall we be on our way?
Proceed to Fort Hagen. All right. Let me get out of here. Okay, well, hey, since you're on now, before I go to Fort Hagen, I will go to the Red Rocket. I'll show you my thing. Don't get scared. It's just right under my trench coat. So yeah, this thing is freaking crazy. I've been trying to make it, and it's slow going. I don't know if you messed with the creation kit when you were making your mod, but it is freaking nuts. It is so archaic the way that they have it set up. I don't think they'll follow me anyway, so the way that they have it, the navigation of it, it's I don't know if you've ever messed with Visual Basic or Visual C++. It's worse than using that almost, where you drag and drop things, and at least in that, it's in those programs you're just manipulating menus and documents and stuff like that, you know. But in this, you're manipulating graphical, 3D graphical images that you're trying to snap together, and you're not able to move around right at all. It's freaking a pain, and then you have to get them snapped in, and you can't even get the right angles on them. Okay, so this is my deal. All right, so when you first, people can hate on Trump if they want, as long as they don't go for Hillary. That gal is crazy. Yeah, well, they both are. That's crazy. I think this is the first time in a long time that we might not get a freaking Republican or a Democrat for president. Hopefully somebody else comes out of the freaking woodwork and says, "Oh, I'll run. My name's Mickey Mouse. I'll run." And they will freaking get elected before one of them two do. Okay, so to start, I don't know if I could figure this out. To start my mod, I'll have it so that when you start the game, you'll receive a holotape that leads you to this cave underneath the Red Rocket. Okay, you come in here, and I moved some things around, I built this campfire and sleeping bag and Fester's cooler and Fester's safe over here. And this skeleton was already here, but I'm calling him Fester. I'm actually going to probably rename him Fester. So Fester is an explorer, and you'll hear his whole backstory. He's a ghoul, so he's been alive since before the war, and he's been looking for one specific thing, and he finally found it. And you go into this cooler. Wait, no, the safe, which I misspelt. I need to say it's supposed to say Fester's stuff. I misspelled it. I got to fix that. So you get a key out of here, and you get this journal. Actually, the holotape that you got before was his journal, which actually tells you his whole backstory. And then this tells you what he found since he lost his journal. So you can get that and read it, and then it leads you back to here, and you see this door. Vault 44. Okay, let's check it out. And if you click on it without the key, it'll say, oh, you got to find the key. So then you got to go get the key. And then, boom! Two others running independent. Yep. I know. Striff. I don't know what I wrote on there. So, first you come into here. This is like going to be a back chamber in the overseer's office. And this is her private stash room with her private exit out of the vault. And you'll find out in the backstory by reading actually on her computer too, and reading Fester's journal, you'll find some of the backstory of why she has a secret exit. Where's my freaking phone? I ain't answering it. So, so then you go back here, and this is the overseer's office. You can tell I haven't did any decorating yet, but this is how these panels look. This one corner right here is one section that I put in, and then you have to put each one of these sections in separate. This is what it looked like before, and then I found out way later, after I finally put all this in, that you can change textures, and so I changed it to damaged, and so it shows the rust and dirt and shit like that. And this is overseer's texture, damaged overseer's texture. Okay, so then you go through this door, and I need to make a stairway going down this way, because that's going to be the science labs and a whole science and medical wing going that way. I haven't got to that yet, but you go this way and you go to the common areas. I'm going to have another door going this way out to the living quarters, things like that. And in here is the common room, rec room, common area. I still have some problems. I got some glitches. You can see through cracks in the freaking ceiling, for one thing. And I haven't added the kitchen yet. This is a kitchen, and there's the void. Whoa, whoa, gets you dizzy. But that's how the whole place looks when you first start. It's just a void like that, and you have to start adding things. It's freaking crazy. So yeah, I built, and you have to build each one. I built these not in blocks like you do the hallway and that other room. This I built. You can pull out one of each one of these sections between here and here is one section, and you can pull them out and then copy them and place them and make a hallway. And this is a different kind of section though. But with this, I had to do piece by piece. Each one of these floor, about from here to here, square. Each one of the floors is a separate piece. Each one of the walls is a separate piece. Each one of these platforms is a separate piece. Each one of the ceilings, each one of those ceiling squares is a separate piece. And these freaking beams up here were crazy. Okay, so that's that. And then I go back here, and I'm going to have some storage area going that way, and some more storage areas going this way. I already did this one storage area. They'll all look kind of like this. I'll have some different storage areas, and I'll have some loot that you can get in here, maybe some good armor or good weapon or something that you can get. But I got some glitches I need to work out. Look at this. Woo. I'm still working on some of the glitches. But yeah, that was because of overlapping pieces, because they don't freaking line up right. Yep. Looks good for the overseer's room. Yeah. Yeah, I got a lot of stuff I need to add. Oh, wait, whoa. What happened to the door? What happened to the freaking door? Well, there it is. Yeah, I got some problems here, too. You can see in the void right there. This wouldn't line up right. It pissed me off, man. Freaking wouldn't line up right. And so I added a separate piece in the middle there. And it's overlapping. I don't know. I'll work it all out later. But getting there. But yeah, I need to decorate. I'm going to put one of those big semicircle desks right here, you know, and file cabinets and couch or whatever, things like that. And I need to make an overseer's living quarters probably off this way. Yeah. But, yeah, that's what I've been doing for the last 3 days straight. And it took me a while to figure this out, but I actually got a room, or an elevator room in there. Was just looking out into the void. All right, guys, let's go. Come on, get a move on. No time to dawdle. I'd suggest going with item leveled loot armor instead of a specific piece of armor. Yeah, that's what, actually I got that in that safe, the Fester's stiff safe, whatever it says. I don't know, maybe it's because I need to redo it and see if it'll spawn it now. But I put all that stuff in there. Leveled gun, leveled legendary gun is what I put in there. Leveled legendary miscellaneous rifle, I think is what it was called. Something like that. It's LL is what they use for leveled. Just LL. And then leveled ammo. Put leveled a lot of stuff in there. I put quite a few things in there, actually. Okay, so where in the hell? Oh, custom. But I guess since I've been messing around with it so much. Fort Hagen Array. I thought Fort Hagen was over this way more. Huh. Guess I could start up here and work my way down. Either do that or start over here and work my way that way. Then I have to deal with all these frickin' super mutants that are right there. So I think I'll start out here. That way the armor could be good, but not level break. Yeah, I'm going to do leveled everything. Anything I put in any of the chests will be leveled except for maybe ammo and stim packs and things like that. I'll just put, 5 stim packs and like 20 or 50 rounds of ammo in some chests. I think there actually is a randomizer for the ammo too. There's it's this way. There's a thing. Wow, I've already used like 700 or 200 rounds of ammo for this gun. There's one that'll I can't remember what it's called, but there's an ammo that checks what type of rounds or what type of weapons that you have on you, and then it gives you ammo based on that. Calculates the ammo based on what you already have in your inventory. What is this? I don't think I've ever seen this place. It's a little freaking gazebo looking thingy. What? I don't remember seeing this before. Lonely Chapel. Is that a bat? No, it's a bird. It's a raven. Looks like there's a fight going on here. Military. Corn whiskey. Corn whiskey. Oh. Federal ration stockpile. What? Let's check it out. Never seen this place before. Miscellaneous goods don't need to be leveled. Just, yeah. It's kind of fun doing it. There's did I already mention about the contest? You should. I don't know if you were still here when I mentioned it last time I was on. The NVIDIA mod contest. They're giving away a Fallout gaming computer for first prize. Oop. Fallout gaming computer and developers support for I don't know how long. So you get support from somewhere for developing your own mods and things. Excited. Where's she at? Oh, God. She's behind us. I just got the freaking password. I don't like taking passwords. I shouldn't have did that. Oop. Don't look. No nipples, but she's not wearing much of anything else. Oh, that's Jet too. But yeah, the contest goes from, or it has to be done by, has to be turned in by July 3rd. I thought it was sooner than that, so but I'm glad because it's going to take me that long to freaking do this mod that I'm doing. But it doesn't have to be any huge mod. Like I think I bit off more than I could chew, but it has to be creative. You know, you have to come up with a unique idea. That's what they say. That's what one of the big criteria is: uniqueness. So you can't just do one that everybody else has been doing for the last, I don't know how many years. And there's probably going to be a lot of stiff competition, but they're going to have 4 second place winners and 20 third place winners. And second place winners and the third place winners both all get a graphics card. Probably looks like it's going to be a GTX 1080 plus some other stuff. You ought to try to enter it. I mean, you're smart enough with freaking stuff that you could come up with something. It's kind of cumbersome and crazy messing around with a creation kit, but it's not too bad, man. I mean, it's doable. Wow, I got all the words but one. I wasn't paying attention.
Nice.
Lil's gone. What? Oh, this is a back entrance. I know this place. Oh. Yeah, you can't really see. Oh, wait. You kind of see a nipple almost. I know exactly where we're at. This is the freaking place where this girl gets kidnapped all the freaking time.
Look at all the blood.
Corn and whiskey, it's what's for breakfast.
Sweet.
You don't hear me? My bad. Somebody's in my face. Get your butt out of my face. I'll bite it. I bite. Hey, you know what? Can I get through the store without doing that? No. So yeah, just fire up that imagination and get a freaking mod going, man. Make something. It'd be cool if I can't win, if I don't end up winning, it'd be cool if somebody I knew actually won. So the more people that try it that I know of, better chance one of us got to win. Oh, there you are. Oh, hey, there's some quantum colas. So much crap here. I was trying to see if there's anything that's any good. I don't see anything. Oh, water. And blood. Blood. Is there a bobblehead or something in here? It says Lonely Chapel. There is a magazine, because I'm going to be coming out over here. There's a magazine there. Yeah. Oh, fat boy. Fat man, I mean. Nothing good. Nothing good. Wait. There we go. Yeah, I need that ammo. I've been wasting a lot of ammo for this gun. I need to conserve on ammo a little more. Okay, radio, where you at? Where are you at? Oh, there it is. I have what I think is real copyright-free music now, but I'm not taking any chances. I'm turning radios off every time I see them. I actually got the music that's on here now. I got all of it. All of it that's on the... All of it that's on Diamond Radio. I got it from YouTube Audio Library. All of it that's on the Institute Classical Radio, I got somewhere else, but I used it in my last stream and I didn't get any violations. My last set of streams. So that was good. Where'd you go, Jack Alf? You ain't there? Didn't say anything about the making a mod. You don't want to make a mod? Oh, crap. Wow. Like a melon. Like a freaking melon. Wow. Ow. Oh, grenade. 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 Strange meat stew. The dog's got a freaking skull mask bandana. That dog has some problems. Spotlight's off. Turrets I want to keep on because I want to know where they're at. Because I need the ammo. And I won't know where they're at unless they try to shoot me. I'll miss one or two of them. Oh, oh, over there. Oh, ow. Right in my face. Ow. There's usually one running around with armor on. Ow. Ow. Oh. Who's shooting at me? Oh, right there. Yeah, that's all of them. Dog helmet. I don't need that one. Where's the frickin' turret parts? Yeah, I need that 5.56 ammo. That's a yellow paint, a yellow plate. The hell is that? Media J2K, what's up? And Aaron, what's up? Don't even have the game. Darslin, hey, what's up? Everybody's getting here all of a sudden. Welcome, everybody. Let's do the time warp again. Just a jump to the left. And a jump to the right. Put your hands on your hip. And I forget the rest of the words. There we go. That's enough. Let me just get them all. There it is. Oh, that mask. Gotta just love mods. You what? it is. Okay. Looking for a part. I thought I turned off the spotlights. They're still freaking chirping. I can hear one right now. It's going GG, 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 GG. It's trying to speak. It's trying to speak to me from beyond. Grandma, is that you? Okay, I think that's it. Oh, there's the freaking armor. Nobody jumped in it. It's T60. I already got T60 though. It's only 2 pieces of T60. Let me grab the fusion core though. I got home, was still working at 10 after 7, Memorial Day weekend. Everybody needs their drugs for the weekend. We even had people calling to see if we would stay open an extra hour. Say, said, screw that, sucker. I'm home. It's my weekend too. Because of the holiday, we are open tomorrow. I don't have to work though. Well, that's good. Zebo Head, what's up? Dead naked women. They're not completely naked. They had something over their boobies. They did not want to show their boobies. It's wild corn. Okay, and that looks radiated. A radiated area. Yes, sirree. Yes, sirree, Bob. Look at that. It's glowing. I don't like the looks of that. Yep. I'm a little too close. Oh, hey, Yagua. 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 Whoa, his head just done popped off like a frickin' turnip. Do turnips pop off? No. I didn't think so. Like a zit. There you go. Like a Barbie's head. Oh, there's the array right there. Okay. It's a crashed plane over here. That's not the right array. That's... Wait. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, these are the Rust Devil dudes. Okay, one down. Wow. She's seen better days. Oh yeah. There's my buddy. Ain't seen him in a while. And I got that freaking stranger dude all of his perks, and he only comes out every freaking so often anymore. When I first started doing the perks, when I only had one perk, one of the mysterious stranger perks, he came out all the time. Now that I got all of them, he hardly ever comes out anymore. It's like, yeah, you wasted all your perks on me. Screw you. I'm taking holiday. I'll be back in December. Wait, wasn't there one that just kind of disintegrated? Did I check her out? Oh, yeah. Hope we don't have to go in to Fort Hagen. Oh, I guess we'll probably do, huh? That's going to be their home base. Kellogg's base isn't in the main building, it's in the basement, so it's not like it's taking up something. That something else was using. They probably had that in mind when they first made the game. Lock it. Oh. Let's do the time warp again. Oh, hey. Joshua Pinland, what's up? Pale, this is Zebo. What? This is Zebo Head, and I went ahead and subbed on this account also. I'm going to watch you on the other, though. I'm just giving you an extra sub. I'm a vlog on this channel, so if you're interested, yeah, I'll have to check it out. I'm just trolling for viewers. Hugo, what's up? No, he's really me. I was just giving an extra sub. Oh. So what has been going on here? Let's do the time. Now that song's stuck in my freaking head. Wait a minute, there's... Oh, crap, I know where I'm at. Oh, wrong one. Oh, there we go. Yeah, there's the trailer park over here. So I'm going to the array. That's actually different than the fort's actually where that pink dot is. The main bunker. Yeah, it's down there. Where Kellogg is. It's in the main bunker down there somewhere. I thought this was... Ooh, crap. This is a base. It's different now. I thought this was where the mayor, Boston mayor was. Oh, here they come. Here they come. Oh, I shouldn't have reloaded yet. Die! 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 Okay, that one's down. Enter the hangar. It's a hangar here now? Somebody's shooting at me. Oh, there it is. What? What? Protectron front warmonger. Oh, I'll take that, whatever it is. The hell is this? Mr. Handy front warmonger spike plate. And I'll find all kinds of cool stuff. How to make me a badass robot when this is all over with. Oh crap. Somebody's having all the fun. I'll have to come. What the hell? This robot with a skull head. Okay, I'm gonna go up here and kill some people. Oh, in there. Okay. Oh, there's somebody up there that I shot, huh? Oh, there he is. Legendary. 30% chance to ignite melee attacker. Huh. Oh, God. It's really lousy protection, though. That sucks. I think that's about it in here. Oh, wait, what's this? That looks like about it. Let me see if I can get up there, see if there's anything up top. Oh, terminal. This looks like a metal skull. Okay, yes, I can become... I'm nearly his age. Oh, because... Jacob, I am nearly as old as Pale, but not quite. I thought you were quite young. Thought you, those who join, subscribe and like. Yeah. Just my typing ability is quite young and mostly uncomfortable. Are you calling Pill old? Yes, and I can because I'm nearly his age. Which makes it funny. Me too, because I'm about the same age. We're all old except for the youngster Zebo. So you are both above and below 40. Right. I think he's still young. My dad has 7 kids and 10 grandkids, and he's 47 with 1 wife. Hey, Queen Bee, what's up? All right, I think I'm all caught up. Well, he pretty much guessed my age right off the bat. Oh, wow. I'm yawning. Okay, hold on 1 second. All right. Oh, mic almost fell. All right, I'm back. All right. Lookout duties. Security door control. Probably need to open that. Hi, Ryder. How's it going? Hey, good. For anybody watching the video, be sure after I upload this tonight, after it's completely uploaded to YouTube, check the first 10 minutes of the video. I was showing my mod. I showed it twice already. I might show it again by the end of the night. But if I don't, then you can always check it out on my, after I upload my video, after I upload the stream, it'll be within the first 10 minutes of the video. I show progress on, well, actually, it's the first time showing it, really. So it's not even progress yet. It's progress for me. But, yeah. Oops, dang it. I wanted to read that. But yeah, I'm showing it's a vault that I'm making. I'm building a vault. Lookout duty. That's what I wanted to see. With all these mechanist robots on the loose, we can't afford to skimp on lookouts. For all we know, the bastard is planning a raid to take all our bots tomorrow. No lockjaw. This doesn't mean you can set 3 bots to patrol the area and take a nap. I want at least 2 living, breathing humans patrolling the perimeter at all times, and let me know immediately if you see any strange bots coming up the hill. Ivy. Okay. Let's go find this Ivy. Whoop. That was really good. Here we go. I didn't completely make it yet. Well, I guess it's made. I can access it, but it's not finished. It's just kind of just started. I actually made another mod too. It's this one. It's really just a revolutionary sword, but it's a badass revolutionary sword. It disintegrates people when you hit them with it. Watch. Next person I see is going to... Ooh, what's down there? Yeah, it's going to get a headache. If your head can actually ache with it coming apart from your body. That might defeat the purpose of a headache. Assaultron Totem. Ooh, ooh. I bet you that's freaking badass. Oh, you can't get in here. That's the way back out. And Jed, why don't we may follow it? I don't know the words. Suffer again. Jet. Do, 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 do. Okay, I'm gonna have to just get my gun back. Because that guy's gotta die! Oh, you're not dead yet? Oh, you too. Oh! Scared me. Jeez Louise!
If we keep standing in this radiation, you're going to get sick.
I'm gonna get sick. Please don't let me get sick. Automatically uses stim. Nah, I don't want that one. Warmonger spike plate. Guess I don't have that one. Okay, see, I don't feel so freaking bad now. See that right there? That is the void. I don't feel so bad that my freaking mod has the void showing in a couple spots. When Bethesda's actual people do it too. I'm going to actually get rid of my voids. Though, before I release my mod, the voids are going bye-bye. I got this really high ceiling in it, and it's this A-frame thing, a double A-frame thing, which aren't supposed to connect together, but I thought it looked pretty cool with it all connected together. So I connected it all together, but you could see little gaps because they're not supposed to connect together like that. Little tiny gaps, smaller than that up there. But yeah. What the hell? Oh, this thing's always red? I thought it's only supposed to be red when you zoom when you... Ah, that sucks. It's a glitchy mod. Here we go. don't see anybody. Oh, right there.
Well done, sir.
There's one of them traps. Do. Chat. Overdue book. I am a good citizen. I always take the overdue books so I can return them. Seven ball. I need a 7-ball. Ah, they opened the door back up. Chat. Did I check this one out? Yeah. It's power armor. Looks like X1. You know what? It's almost impossible to find T51 armor in the game once you get up into the higher levels. A full set. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 pieces. Yep. A full set. We can't say that to customers. Yeah, is it fills prescriptions? Yeah, I think I missed some of the chat. That's the way I came in, I think. That way. Nothing in here. Oh. Get him away. Oh, I guess I could climb up there and get up here. Ooh, what's this? Oh, no. Dang it. Oh, it's a laser. 10% damage while aiming. It's the only area I didn't check is over here. Or did I? Oh, maybe I did. Yes, I did. Okay. I didn't check in this room real good. Oh, it's a whole nother room. Wait. Have I been in here? Oh, hey. Okay, maybe that's the way I'm supposed to go. I have a feeling I was already in here. Hazmat suit. It's the first one I think I've found in the game so far. Oh, hey. It's gonna blow up. Hey, stealth boy. Some Mirelurk surprise. Eh. I should let him go off once in a while. Oh, this is their little freaking bedroom. They got a picture, and a light, and a lunchbox. Sorry, it's going to be a little dark for a minute. I don't want them to see me. It's Mr. Jangles. Oh. Ooh, are all those robots going to freaking snap to in a second? Nope. Somebody up there. Kind of hard to tell, man. There's so many of these torches with skulls on them and mechanical stuff around that it's hard. They all have freaking heads on them, so it's kind of hard to tell what's in here. I hear somebody. It's up that way. Can't see. Hope I'm not missing something good. Ahab. It's a freaking robot, ain't it? A freaking mean-ass looking robot. Who the hell's Jezebel? He's in prison. Jezebel interview.
People of the Commonwealth, it is I, the Mechanist. I come to warn you of a new scourge who stalks the innocent and destroys my robot allies who only seek to save lives. This scourge cares nothing for the progress we have made, but we will find him and bring him to justice. People of the Commonwealth, it is I, the Mechanist. I come to warn you of a new scourge who stalks the innocent and destroys my robot allies who only seek to save lives. This scourge cares nothing for the progress.
Ivy wants me to find out what makes you tick. So let's get started.
There's no need for that. I'm certain we can discuss this rather unfortunate situation before it gets completely out of hand. Now, what exactly did this Ivy tell you to do?
Simple. She wants me to crack.
Damn it, I can't hear. I turned off my closed caption.
We have made, but we will
Simple.
find.
She wants me to crack open that dome you have for a head and find out how your brain is connected to your circuits.
Perhaps I can be of assistance in that regard. After all, there isn't much else I can do now that you remove my head from its chassis. How about we forge some sort of an accord, just between the two of us?
What the hell is an accord? You talking about wires or something?
Right. I need to phrase this so even a dullard like you would understand. Let me put it this way. You need information that's going to make your boss happy. I want to keep my brain in one piece. Maybe we can cut a deal.
Fine. I'm listening.
I'll tell you everything I know about my own construction. All the bits that Ivy wants to hear. And I promise you, she won't be disappointed. In return, you keep those tools away from me and put me back onto my own. You get what you want, and I don't get dissected like some kind of a laboratory experiment. Do we have a deal?
Well, that would save me a lot of time. Ivy doesn't like waiting. Tell you what, you start talking, and I'll stop drilling. After I tell Ivy everything, we'll see how happy she really gets. But I think I'm gonna leave your head in that machine for now, just in case you decide to get any smart ideas. How's that for a deal?
I suppose it will have to suffice. I mean, yeah, it's a deal.
Okay, that's it. So, whoever that was that she was talking about or talking to put her head inside that machine right there. So that's supposedly Jezebel right there. I'm supposed to talk to her. Oh, that's her right there. She's got an eyeball. That's supposed to be her body up there.
You don't look like one of the Rust Devils. What are you doing here?
What happened to you?
What did the Rust Devils do to you?
They felt that by keeping my head online would prove useful to them.
from the same fate as my rather unfortunate comrades you see in pieces around you. Now, back to my original question. What are you doing here?
Hunting down a radar beacon.
A radar beacon? How very interesting. That's a very specific part to be searching for. And you don't look like the typical part scavenger type to me. I calculate a 98.8% chance that you're looking for the Mechanist. If I'm correct, and I usually am, then perhaps we can help each other with our respective predicaments.
Huh. How could I help? I'm listening.
How could I possibly help you?
Willing to listen? How surprising. I'll take that as a gesture of good faith as I describe our potential bargain. Now, how can I put this as simple as possible so someone at your processing speed can understand? In order to find the Mechanist, you're going to need more than just my radar beacon. You're going to need access to the facility. I'm willing to provide said access, but you'll have to fulfill two simple conditions. One, you need to get me as far away as you can from these lunatics. And two, find me a new body. Once both conditions are satisfied, I'll gladly provide you with everything you need. Do we have a deal?
Yeah, I could just barely hear what she's freaking saying and what I'm saying for some reason. I think it's because that recording going off in the background.
How do I know you'll keep up your end of the bargain?
Even though there's a human brain floating in a biogel inside my head, I'm still bound by my original programming. It pains me to admit it, but one of my directives states that I cannot lie. Ever. So, while I'm not the most charming robot you've ever encountered, the last thing I'm going to do is violate an agreement we made. Now that we have that out of the way, do we have a deal?
Yeah, why not?
A wise decision. Once we're at our destination, I'll happily relinquish my radar beacon as a gesture of good faith. Now, I strongly suggest you stop loitering in the middle of a hostile location and get us both out of here at once.
So I need to. I'll grab her first. Oh crap! It's coming already. Oh crap! Oh man, it's a tough one. Damn! I should have been ready for this thing to start with. God, I need to find a place to freaking hide. Woo! Go! Damn! Come on. There we go. Where is it? Where is it? Okay. Let me take a buff out or something. Buff jet. Endurance and speed. Max health. Max AP. Yeah, that's a good one. Buff out. Buff tat. Strength, speed, max HP, perception. This one's better. Bam! Damn it, I should have waited until I got next to him because I didn't see it say anything about slowing down time. Whoa!
Well, come on. Let's not wait
Around for more horrifying monstrosities. Watch the tripwires. I'd rather keep myself intact today, thank you.
Wow. Okay, hold on. Not that way yet.
Are you trying to get us killed?
Yep. I want to see what he had up here, dude. It has some stim packs. I wasn't even ready for that. I don't know what I was thinking. I kind of thought that it would come to life at first, but I thought I was going to have a little bit more freaking warning before it happened. Thing almost freaking ate me alive. What happened to the... Oh, he got killed pretty quick, huh? Okay, before I go through that other door, I'm going to go check up here. Oh, wait, maybe it's up here. This is the way out. Maybe not. Typewriters and caps. I guess that's it. Someone's listening to the patriotic station. Heard a radio over there. I thought I heard some voices a minute ago. Do I need fuses? Somebody is saying to pick up fuses. Yep, there's somebody over here.
No. This is bullshit.
Gaming terminal. Let's see what's on there. This Automatron game from Ivy. Read this. Whomever reset the scores, I will find you and have your head. Until one of you owns up to it, this terminal is off limits. Yeah. I probably should have seen what the game was. Oh, hey, welcome back. Man, I haven't been paying a whole lot of attention to chat. Sorry, guys.
Got it.
Grip on yourself. What the hell was that?
Oh, that wasn't a good idea. This is the way I came in, right? And check over here. So that's the only way that I haven't been.
You really are taking the path of most resistance here, aren't you?
Okay, so this is the entrance I seen when I first got here. Couldn't get in. Oh. Oh crap. Oh, those things freaking blow up. Damn it, I'm stuck again. What's behind me? Freaking Ada. Dang, those things are freaking tough, man. What the hell is that thing? Gorgon? Wow, look, it's got a skull friggin' hit for a head. Yeah, those blades are a trip. Man, I think I'm gonna put some of them freaking blades on Ada. I could upgrade her and stuff if I have the right items. Somebody over here too. Right there. Thought there was somebody up here alive. There was a red dot up this way a minute ago. Huh. Oh. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4 left. Okay.
That's it.
Got a Soltron helmet. I don't know if I've seen that one yet. Oh, there was somebody else alive. Probably going to run into her in a minute. When I least expect it. It's going to scare the freaking crap out of me. Have I been here? Is this the way that we came in? No. Okay, that's it. Oh wait, what's up here? What the heck?
Based on my limited experience with you, I estimate a 65% chance of making it out of here. Not optimal. An increase in effort could have an impact on the odds.
The hell am I? Have I been in here? I don't think so. I thought that one way that I went was the way out of here. That must be another way. I didn't even check that one freaking door. It would have, I think that would have took me straight out the way that I came.
This is the one that ripped my head off. I demand we rip her head off. It's only fair.
Kind of missed the whole area. You know what? I need to go back for a second. I'll come back here. So I thought that that was a dead end up top. So I didn't search downstairs real good. Oh wait, oh that's the other thing that I seen right there on my mini or compass map thingy. Whoa. Just appear in front of me. Okay, I didn't check. Back in this corner over here. So I thought that was the way out. That door right over there. So I thought I'd be coming back this way. But it looks like that other way is freaking taking me somewhere completely different. Maybe that's where her body is. Maybe I have to go that way and then come back this way afterwards. Ivy's terminal. This must be Ivy's little hovel. Haven't even seen Ivy. Probably somebody I killed and just didn't notice that the name was Ivy. Okay, let's see. Ooh, hey, Mechanist. Who is the Mechanist? His bloody robots are everywhere. Every junkyard, every factory, even that robotic Pioneer Park. Oh, I forgot about that. The Pioneer Park just had a bunch of Protectrons, different types of Protectrons that were pretty much friendly. Now I guess it's going to be full of freaking other robots. How are we supposed to find parts for our own bots with these losers cutting us off at the pass? It's not like we don't fight back, but geez, we kill a group of his bots and 10 more appear. Does this guy just pump them out at some assembly line somewhere? Finding him is our top priority, because what else are we going to do while he keeps getting in our way? We'll find him, make a bot from his bones, and force it to take out our trash. Pioneer Park. Oh. It was a routine scrapping mission. We are going to go in. We were going to go in, take the 4 Protectron bots, and get out. No big deal. Yeah, recon on the location warned us of a Deathclaw in the area. Whatever, with our bots, a Deathclaw might as well be a mole rat. No big. We even managed to sneak in and get to the bots without waking the monster. Well, as we are trying to get our bots out of there, a horde of Mechanist bots showed up and started fighting us to get at our loot. Because the universe has a sick sense of humor, this woke the Deathclaw. So then we had to deal with that too. In short, we lost 3 men and 2 of our bots were pulverized, but we did manage to nab one of the Mechanist Robo Brains alive. I keep hoping it will lead me to the bastard that keeps messing with our shit. Well, that's Jezebel. Ahab. The Deathclaw that killed my men. I stuck his skull on a bot. Not just any bot, but the ultimate death bot. Ahab will be at my side when I find the Mechanist and get revenge for what he did to the Rust Devils. I didn't even notice that I thought that thing just had a human skull. Well, some of the bots had human skulls. I guess I didn't even notice that thing had a Deathclaw skull. Huh. I must have missed it. I just hope we don't pulverize his bones in the process. I want to use them to make something fun. That makes me hungry, but I am an old or odd one, so it's okay. Potatoes, what's up? Just wanted to drop in and say hi, but I don't want to miss the Global Strike Marathon. I'm not sure what that is, but see you later. Yeah, I didn't notice that Ahab had a... What the hell? Lizard guy. Yeah, I didn't notice he had a Deathclaw skull head or whatever. Whoop. Okay, so that looks like that's about it here. Oh. Didn't loot that one. Or that one. So I'm pretty sure this is the way out. Let me just look for a second. Oh, wait, no, this is just a freaking room. Huh. Oh, I could have sworn when I looked in here there was more than just a room. I gotta check things out a little closer. I already freaking spend too much time checking out shit. What am I talking about? Alright. Wait, what was it? Okay. Right. This is where we left off. Right over here. Wait, I already checked out this room. Yep. Oh. No, missed that. Somebody in here? Oh, crap. Oh, another one. Oh, that's Ivy.
Had I a body, I would have killed her myself. Oh well. 6 of one, half dozen of the other. Good job, human.
Tesla rifle? Tesla rifle. That doesn't make a whole lot of freaking redundant thing. Fires an electronic charge that arcs between targets. That's pretty cool. Oh, wait. I don't. Wait. This is. Legendary armor. Tesla armor. Whoa, that's cool. But only those 3 pieces were. Well, let me just take the whole thing. Screw it. Now I'm over encumbered. I don't think they use that term in this game, over encumbered. But in I think it was Oblivion was the first Bethesda game I ever played, and that's what it always said. You're over encumbered, and that's like a habit after that. And I think a couple of the other games actually said over encumbered. I think New Vegas probably for sure. She can't carry anymore. Carry that. Probably not this. No. Weighs 0. All right. Damn, I'm still got too much weight.
Ada.
Please take your components, sir. How may I be of service, sir?
God, she just gives me a bunch of junk. Oh, come on. I just want to trade. Why does it give me the wrong menu?
It's time to disable your personality subroutines.
No!
No can do. That switch was disabled when I was built. I'm afraid you're stuck with me this way.
Ada?
How can I help?
Damn it.
That was it.
No problem.
It's just glitchy. I got all kinds of freaking crap that I don't need in here. I should just dump it all. Where did I get all this freaking junk? I don't pick up junk that often. I try not to pick it up at all. So where's my pre-war money? Ah. Well, at least I'm not over encumbered anymore. This is the... Is this the one that we seen on the way in? Maybe. I don't know. I'm not going to guess at it anymore. Whoa. His hat pops off and all he did is took his drugs away from him. No, this ain't even the one. That one was locked. Beginning of the game, or beginning of this area. I haven't been paying attention to chat at all, huh? See what's going on? Just wanted to drop in and say, oh, I already seen that. Was that a dummy or is it a dead human? Oh, they're mannequins. Mannequins are all painted up. Mini nukes and a fat man. Yeah. There you go. Yeah, all the mannequins are painted up, all funny. Let's see, wait. Come on, turn around. Oh God, she's still facing the other direction. That's a mod that paints their faces. There we go. weird freaking mod. I couldn't help myself. I had to put it back in. I had it in the last. Ooh, what's this? Somebody said, oh wait, this is the head. That's to put on a robot though. I mentioned something about the robot armor that you can wear, and somebody said that there wasn't any legendaries of that, or they hadn't seen any. But this is a legendary robot part, so that's pretty cool. Charged by reloading repeatedly. The more charges, the higher the damage. I not sure what that means. Blade, Mr. Handy Blade. Oh. Poor dude died trying to hold on to his... Ooh, his hand's moving. Oh, his head's moving. Watch out, he's still alive. Wow, I'm down to 466 rounds for this rifle. I had over 700 when I started today, almost 800. Okay, so this is where we came in. Which direction did we come in from, though? Can't remember. This way. Didn't we? Yeah, right there. All right. Oh, was I supposed to give that... Oh, wait, I didn't get the part yet. So what am I supposed to be doing now?
Thank goodness we are out of that hole. Don't think your job is done. I refuse to cooperate until you provide a body that meets my standards.
Huh. Do I make her a body? I could make her a body. Speak to Ada.
Hey,
I'd be happy to help if I can.
Now you want to trade?
here you go, Ada. The final radar beacon. I'll need that head back when you're done.
Of course. Shouldn't take but a moment. There you go. Still in one piece. I'm not sure why you want the head back. All we needed was its radar beacon. Besides, robo-brains are notorious for being, well, a real pain in the neck.
More info about RoboBrains. Finally tracked down Mechanist. We still need it. We don't have a choice.
What else do you know about?
Quite simply, it's the first time General Atomics produced a successful union between organic matter and robotics. The brain is used both as a control unit and a data storage unit, which is far more efficient than using standard circuits. Unfortunately, there were a lot of programming issues with these robots, which caused them to be a bit, shall we say, unhinged. Hopefully, this particular robo-brain will have some of the answers that we've been seeking.
Like a synth. Finally tracked down. Yeah, let's try that one.
Of organic matter and robotics? Sounds an awful lot like a synth.
Not at all. The robo-brain was built with a very different design philosophy in mind. General Atomics' intent was to use the human brain to augment the robot's functions, primarily to accelerate the decision-making process. Free thought and individuality was never intended. These were expressly built like soldiers, to follow orders without question. The robo-brain's unfortunate tendency towards violence and aggression should be considered more of a malfunction than a calculated decision.
Now that you have the final radar beacon, will it be enough to track down the Mechanist's location?
I certainly hope so. I've already started the calculations while we've been having this conversation. That still doesn't explain why you need that head back.
We still need it, Ada. I believe it can help us access the Mechanist's facility.
Of course. It makes perfect sense that the Mechanist would not only keep its location a closely guarded secret, but would secure it against intrusion as well. I'm terribly sorry. I hadn't considered that possibility at all. I'm afraid when it comes to assisting humans, I'm not doing very well lately.
Why say that? Don't understand. You're being helpful.
Why would you say something like that?
Isn't it obvious? Ever since I let my friends die in that caravan, I feel like I've been failing in my duties. I chose the route we took the day we were attacked. Perhaps if I'd selected an alternate route, they'd still be alive. Sometimes I wish that Jackson had programmed me with my personality mode set permanently to disable.
Personality mode. Don't think that way.
You shouldn't think that way. Your personality helps you think creatively.
I always considered my personality to be a burden, but I suppose I've been looking at it incorrectly. I really think I needed to hear that from someone else. Thank you. Now I've distracted you for long enough. I'll finish up my calculations while you deal with our new friend, Jezebel. Hopefully, she'll be able to grant us access to the Mechanist's facility, and we can put an end to this nonsense once and for all.
All right, I want to check out something real quick while we're here. I didn't even think of this, but does Ada have affinity? Get AV. Damn it, how do you do this? I forget now. Get AV. CA. Fin. T. 0. Maybe she doesn't have affinity. Huh. All right. So now what? All right, wrong one. What? Build her a body, but it's sending me to Sunshine Tiding Company? Why? Huh. Find out. Well, that's what she's going to look like. Maybe. Oh. This place is in bad shape, man. Give it some water. And I got people here now, huh? Okay, let's see. Supply line. Sanctuary. What happened? What am I doing? There we go. Supply lines. Okay, it shows one. All right. All right, now I can do this. Give him some water. That's the crops over there. The water over here. Whoop. Give him plenty of freaking water. And generators. Yeah, they got power. Now defense. Outhouse. I got plenty of defense. It's a big place, though. The hell was that noise? There. I think this place has plenty of defense now. Wait, where did I start at? Way over there? Oh, right there. Okay. And food. Yes. Some messed up plants. Whoops, something's going on. They got a messed up area. What the hell? What? That was only 3. I thought there was 4. Oh, there was a 4th one. Whoa, that's some weird looking power armor. It's Raider power armor? I guess one of the mods that I got made the Raider power armor looked a little different. It's got more of a chrome look to it. Huh. Alright. So, let me give them some food now. Seven, 8, 9, 10. Dang, I can't see. Oh, God, out of my way. 11, 12. That's enough for 6 people. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. That row's crooked. God, why can't I plant it? I'm way off. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Seven, 8, 9. I'm way off again. 10, 11, 12. That's enough for 12 freaking people. That's plenty.
Got it.
I'm not sure what I'm supposed to freaking be doing. Oh, crap. I smacked her. Sorry. Press the wrong freaking buttons. So none of these other ones are selected. That's the only thing that's actually selected. The only marker it's giving me is here. Does that mean I'm supposed to actually build? The robot here? Why can't I go back to Sanctuary and do this? Looks like it wants me to build one of these here for some freaking reason. I don't understand. Screw it. Is that what you wanted me to do? Okay. Apparently that's what it wanted me to do. Ada. New. Head. Jezebel's head. There we go. Head armor. Improves damage and energy resistance. Well, let's just give her this frickin' fancy one. Come on, stop walking in front of me. Torso. Robo Brain torso. Okay. Front armor. Rear armor. And torso. Hacking, picking. I need to get that robot expert up. Next time I freaking get a perk, I need to find out about the robot expert perk, so I can start upgrading these robots more. Left arm. Robo Brain left arm. And armor. Left claw. I hope that this doesn't come out to bite me in the ass. God, look at all the different things. Where's that? Well, I don't have a couple of them. Laser, Gatlin, and explosive minigun. Unstable explosive minigun. Okay, Gatlin. Where's that frickin'? There it is. That shish kebab. That was freaking crazy. Was that what that one thing was using on me? Missile launcher. Oh, that's just obnoxious. Lightning gun. Let's try a lightning gun. Yeah, freaking fixing this thing up, and it's going to come back and frickin' kill me in the end.
Hey,
Hammer saw.
hey,
What?
I guess, 105 or whatever,
Yeah.
I'm only wanting you to change the lock, but I just told her I'll do it since we're streaming. So I went over there and changed the lock. And, the dude already came over and kicked the door in.
Since you changed the lock?
Since he changed the lock about an hour ago.
That's
And,
Freddy, ain't it?
yeah, I think so. I don't know.
Huh.
Mexican guy.
Yeah.
So he said, or she said, or I guess the girl got a restraining order on him. And, Tina, or whatever.
I don't know her name.
Oh, and then, so, she said whenever you get up in the morning to go check on the door and make sure it seems closed and everything. Call her if anything fishy is happening.
Okay.
And keep your eye out.
Shot claw. Too much drama going on around these apartments sometimes. Okay, so I'm just gonna automatic. Where's that auto? It's an automatic laser. Scatter laser. That one sounds cool. Let's try that one. Legs. Treads. There we go. Over brain treads. Yeah, that's a big ass robot there, man. Waste armor. And paint job. Bright red. There we go. All right. I think that's about it there. Yes. I'm actually want to do one more thing with Ada here. Now she's stuck. The right arm, yeah. The skull mace, I want to change that with something else. Whoa! I don't want it real obnoxious. Just a gun. Lightning gun sounds good. What's the other one have? Sniper laser. Okay. Lightning gun and a sniper laser. There we go. She gets in my face when I'm fighting. She gets a little bit too close to the other, or to the people I'm killing. If she has some ranged weapons, maybe she won't get as close. That's one of the things I liked about New Vegas. You had an option of having them fight up close or fight further back. You know, ranged or melee. And sniper or, I don't know, there's a bunch of different options you can do. I need to talk to her. Come back here.
Interesting. This body you selected for me isn't quite what I had envisioned, but it will have to suffice.
What's the top of the line? What are you talking about? What were you expecting?
What kind of body were you expecting?
Considering I look like a junk bot that's been hastily welded together by an amateur, I'd say almost anything else would have been better. However, I suppose I shouldn't be surprised, given your limited skill set derived from your equally diminished intelligence.
Well, fuck you too.
Sorry, Your Highness. The royal tailor has been quite ill, and I'm afraid the task fell to me instead.
If you're attempting to use sarcasm as an intimidation tactic, I'm afraid you're wasting your time. Look, it's obvious we don't care for each other's company, which suits me just fine. So, why don't you ask me everything you wanted to know, and then I'll be on my way.
I'm going to end up having to fight this thing. I know I am. And I maxed her out.
Why did General Atomics make you so uncooperative?
I haven't the faintest idea of what you're talking about. I'm a top-of-the-line model, with an efficiency rating that makes Mr. Handy look like a glorified toaster oven. When given a set of instructions, I will complete them without question, and without error. Now, were there any other ridiculous questions you wanted to ask?
She's a bitch, huh?
Tell me everything you know about the Mechanist.
Now there's a fascinating subject. The Mechanist, amazingly adept at programming. A veritable genius with electronics. I'm not surprised you're interested. I've been dutifully carrying out the Mechanist's instructions to help the people of the Commonwealth for quite a long time.
Helping the people of the Commonwealth? You?
Absolutely. It's my primary directive. The Mechanist instructed me to seek out and help the people of the Commonwealth. By my calculations, the easiest way to help a human is simply to destroy it.
Yeah.
There's no point in prolonging a laughably fragile life. It's the most efficient way to assist them. Any other effort to help tends to result in numerous complex side effects.
Yeah. Mechanist instructions? That's insane.
The Mechanist gave you these instructions? To kill people?
Well, not exactly. The specific instruction was to help people. I merely interpreted the most efficient way to perform my duties. Assisting a human to the best of my abilities only affords a 25% survival rate. That means there's a 75% chance that despite my efforts, the human I'm assisting will die from something beyond my control. Therefore, it's better to hasten the human's death and put them out of their likely chance of misery than to deplete my limited time. It's actually quite elementary. But given your minimal intellect, I suppose I shouldn't be surprised you don't understand.
You're just freaking crazy.
Can we stop with the petty bickering and just get to the part where you tell me how to access the Mechanist's facility?
I promised to answer your questions, and unlike humans, I don't have the capacity to lie. It's rather simple, really. In order to gain entry to the Mechanist facility, you're going to need to outfit one of your robots with an MSAT modification. I'll upload the plans to your Pip-Boy device. There. I've fulfilled my portion of our agreement. Perhaps I'll remain here for a while and see how things resolve between yourself and the Mechanist. Purely for my own amusement, of course. I suspect you'll have quite a tale to tell once you return. But then again, I'd be surprised if you ever return at all.
You just run over their plants. Oh, she's making a house of this place or what? Oh, she's just running around, running over the food. Back and forth.
Just go away. Haven't you done enough to torment me already?
Need to reprogram that robot.
I trust you've completed your business with Jessica. I hope she wasn't too difficult.
RoboBrains misinterpret orders. That's an understatement.
Is there a chance these robots could be misinterpreting orders?
Yes, I've considered the possibility. The contradictory nature of the Mechanist's broadcasts are troubling. But the truth is, regardless of intent, the Mechanist needs to be stopped. These robots are too much a threat. Were you able to discover how to gain access to the Mechanist?
What was that a dummy? Oh, I already read that part. You have to build her body in the robot workbench. Don't see why you can't use the one you already had. Yeah, I know. That kind of sucks, especially if you don't have a lot of parts. Can we trust Jezebel? Need to modify a robot. Requires an MSAT.
Think we can trust what Jezebel said? I'm hoping she doesn't have her own interpretation of the word access, too.
We'll soon find out. What did she have to say?
I'll need to modify a robot to gain access. Jezebel uploaded the plans for an MSAT to my Pip-Boy.
A custom modification that acts as a key to the Mechanist facility. Very smart. In fact, chances are high the MSAT may be required for multiple access points, like a robot identification card. As for my tasks, I was able to decrypt the signal with the final radar beacon. The source is coming from a Rodco sales and service center, most likely a front for a larger operation. It's time to take the offensive. Have you formulated a plan?
Any ideas? I'll improvise. Confront the Mechanist. Kill the Mechanist.
Did you have any ideas?
I am at an impasse. I wish to see the Mechanist endure the same fate as my friends, but I know this to be due to my personality subroutine. When I compartmentalize, I want to know reason and motive before passing judgment. This is why I leave the decision to you. Now, if you're ready, I believe you have an MSAT to install.
Install it on a robot? How about her? Doesn't say which robot. But thing is the robot that I install on gonna survive? I need to use the robot workbench to install the MSAT onto into a robot of my choice, then I will be able to gain access to the Mechanist's lair. Let me talk to her again.
Hey,
How may I be of service? Yes. How can I assist?
that was it.
No problem.
I just wonder. I think I should go back to Sanctuary first. Well, let me see something. So I can actually install it on Jezebel too, I bet. I wonder if I have to make a brand new robot
You
though.
certainly know your way around a workbench.
I'm gonna go back to Sanctuary first, so I can unload all this crap that I have on me, the inventory, and maybe I can use the workbench there. I'll see. Chat's been kind of quiet tonight. Oh, wait a minute. She is using a different rifle than I gave her. This is the one I gave her. Oh, wait, no. That's the one I gave her. This one's better, though. You know what? I'm going to... Okay, suppressed 38. I'm going to take it for a minute. And modify it for... wonder where this actually came from. She found it, or I found it along the way. Okay, she's already... It's almost as good as the one she already had. And it does more damage with a faster firing rate. It's called a Recon 30 or 308 now. Yeah. All right. So I'm getting rid of everything that has rads. And keeping 2 of everything else. Except a couple things I'm keeping more of, but most things just keeping 2. Like water. Keep about 10 of those. Keep about 3 of those. Keep about 10 of these. And the rest, only 2 of. Well, this doesn't weigh anything, so I'm keeping those. That's to repair the robots. And these I'll keep them all because it doesn't weigh anything. Oh, I still got the Abraham's head. I want to put that on something. Or what? Ahab, not Abraham. After I'm done with Jezebel, after I'm done with the mission for Automatron, you know, I'm taking her through the mission. But after I'm done with the mission, then I'm going to make me another robot of my own. That's a weapon? Salvaged Soltron head. Huh. That's weird. I could go around shooting it like a laser, I guess. Huh. That's a trip. I have to check that out later. And the Tesla rifle. I want to fix that up too. I'm putting them in there for now. And these are what? Pistols going here. Do I have any freaking pistols that I don't want? What is that? Mr. Handy Buzzblade. Huh. I'm gonna actually, no, screw it. Bet you that's pretty cool though. What's this? Shotguns? I don't have any of. Regular guns. Rifles, I mean. Mines and grenades going here. Only need about 10 of those. I hardly ever even use these things. Trying to keep all this stuff separate. I should just stick it inside that other chest. I got a chest over there that just to throw crap in real quick to get it done real fast. Okay. Melee. I got a few melee. Soltron blade. That one looks pretty freaking cool right there. That would be a good one to mod. Maybe I'm going to redo Darcy's blade and use that one. Oh, hey. You can put it on Ada or simply make a whole new robot. If you had schematics, you might want to give Ada new legs, though. The ones she has are the slowest available. Who's awake? I'm still here. Okay. Think I've got my weapons the way I want them. The rest of this crap I'm just going to throw in here for now and worry about it later. And that's as good as I'm going to get it. All right. Let's see, hold on a minute. Okay, I've still got about a half hour left. I guess I can try one more mission. See, it's not letting me do it on this one. I don't think. Let me try. See, this one actually has Codsworth on it, but no Jezebel. So you think maybe I'm supposed to put it on Jezebel? Let me see what happens here. Special mods, radar beacon, and MSAT. Does she need the radar beacon, though? See, this is where I'm confused. Apparently she... Does she already know? I don't know. So, hey, Eve... You're still there. Do you know whoever gets this MSAT, are they going to stay alive? Or are they going to freaking be sacrificed? I don't want to sacrifice Ada if I don't have to. You know, I'm going to go back. I think I'm going to... put it on a new robot? I don't know. I'm confused. Yeah, she uses the radar beacon to find... I don't know if she already found him, found the hideout, or what. I'm going to go back here where it's telling me to go. I'm just wondering where to put this friggin' MSAT thing. On her, on Jezebel, on a new robot. Does it matter? Is it going to screw one of them up? I'm confused. I kind of want to put it on that Jezebel just to have her around. And where's the thing? It's up here. So there's no special mods to this one. I guess I gotta exit just to get back in it. But see, I can do special mods on that one. Well, I know she's a companion. She can't die. I'm just... Companions can outlive their usefulness and die later in the game. I think I've actually read somewhere that Dance can die. At the end of the game, if you side with the Brotherhood of Steel, and then if you don't encourage him to stick around or stay alive, he kills himself or something, or he gets killed or something. I don't know. I know that in New Vegas, as long as your companions are with you, they can't die. But you can kill Cassidy during one of the quests, but she's not actually a companion at the time. Okay, so I'm just going to do it. I'm just going to give it to not Jezebel. Dang it, I meant Ada.
Haven't you already interfered enough? Go away.
Then get away from the freaking thing. There we go. All right. So here we go. Actually, I should have saved, huh? Do a hard save. Back over here again. Is that North Hagen? You know what? I haven't even been this area yet. Dang. I've been to a few places over here. Closest place that I can teleport to is here, and then I'm going to have to walk. All right. Oh, crap. Ah. Scared the crap out of me.
Make sure you don't leave anything useful behind.
I thought I saw a Mirelurk. Oh, that place has Mirelurks in it. This is actually on my map. I'm going to go in here and find out. These two brothers from that little town up here. Two little brothers. They're little kids, though. Escaped with their father from an attack. And supposedly ended up here. It said on this holotape that I got over there that this is where they were coming. And I've been here before, but I'd never found that holotape first. So I want to see if there's some kind of storyline, unmarked quest or something about those kids. Okay, see how that door just barely opened? On my mod, the door's open, and there's a thing in when you're putting a door in the creation kit. You double click on the door and it comes up with this menu, and you can click on a button or a check mark that says minimal use. And when you click on minimal use, it's supposed to be like that. The door will just crack open, and that's it. That the animation will be over. It won't open up all the way, because if it opens up all the way, then you see the void. So it doesn't want you to see the void. It's just supposed to open up just a crack, and then you get teleported. You set the door to teleport you to another door. That's what you're doing. But it's not working in my mod that I'm making. It's weird. If you go institute, you will need to kill Deacon. As I know, I actually did the Brotherhood of Steel my last playthrough and had to kill Deacon. As well as, but in terms of Ida and animatronics, you can build unlimited animatronic companions, but she can be modified to whatever you want her to be. Oh, yeah, that's cool. She only becomes obsolete if you design her that way. Any modifications made to her can be reversed. Yep. Okay. I just was wondering if whoever... I don't know. I just didn't know. Didn't want any surprise. Well, I like surprises, but I just didn't really want her to get killed or something. Or get maimed or messed up. Okay, check this out. This was actually on one of my videos for a thumbnail right here. Dang it. It's a skeleton and a teddy bear playing chess or checkers. I'm not going to disturb them. They're having fun. Babies. Babies. Come here, little babies. Dang it. Trying to freaking hit it. Ah. Oh, there it is. Ah. I always have trouble when I switch back and forth from games. I forget which buttons are which. I couldn't figure out how to melee. I kept pressing this. Frickin' babies everywhere. And reload. Babies. Babies. Where'd they go? There. This one's still alive. Damn. Oh. Man. I am going lower and lower on bullets. Here he is. Wait, no. No, that's not one of them. Rory. What were the kids' names? Michael and David. And the father... If I saw his name, I could remember it too. So far, no sign of them. More babies. Stay away from me, babies. And the babies hatched. I hear them. I hear them coming, but they can't come in. Hey. Facial tattoos. What? I hear babies. Roy's terminal. Peace, joy, and Murlurks. It's amazing how far the colony has come since... I remember all this crap. He thinks that he can tame Mirelurks. Turn off. Yes. Thank you, please. Oh, somebody opened it already. I was saving this till last. Wait. Bourbon. And vodka. Ooh, moonshine. Woohoo! Damn it, I didn't want that board game. I was trying to grab the vodka. Okay. What? There we go.
Sweet.
If anything's waiting for us around here, I certainly can't.
Darslin is now playing Fallout. That just came up on my Steam thingy. There's an armload of cement in there. It's the only reason I ever had to come here. Yeah. Main reason I came is because I was trying to find out the mystery of what happened to these kids. And apparently this is not the right place. For some reason, this place unlocked on the map. Not unlocked, but it showed on the map. It highlighted on the map when I read or listened to the holotape from these two kids, or the father, one of the two. There was a couple different holotapes, and it said they were coming here. I'm pretty sure. Maybe they're in here. Or their bodies. I don't see anything in here either. I probably, if I run out of ammo on this, I bet you I have quite a bit of ammo on some of my other good guns. Whoop. 50 caliber, I got 380. Oh crap, oh crap, oh crap. Crap. I was looking in my thing. I don't like the fact that my gun does that make me stealth too? Oh god, I couldn't see. I think I'm stealth when that happens too, huh? Hey, 38 has a lot of ammo. Plasma only 250. Almost 500. Oh, that's this rifle. Over 545s. And over 500 shotgun shells. So I'm not doing too bad. So there's no sign of the kids here. Huh. I was hoping I'd find something. Oh, I thought that was a grave marker for a minute. I was hoping I'd find something because I'm sure that's like an unmarked quest or a... I don't even know what they call them. Just something you do, check out of curiosity. There's a lot of them in New Vegas. Little unarmed or unmarked things. Did I say unarmed? I meant unmarked quest. They had a bunch of unmarked things that weren't official quests, but there was clues here and there, and you can go on to find things like that, like unique weapons and things, which they don't have unique weapons in this game. Which I guess they got a couple. Oh,
sure you don't leave anything useful behind.
I guess they got a couple, like the alien blaster, I guess, is unique. Besides that, there's not too many that are completely unique. You can pretty much make all the different weapons on a workbench. What? I'm going to go across the bridge. I'm not going to swim. Whoa. Oh, there it is. Oh, another one. Yeah, I'm still. Damn it, it's on my face. It's on my face. Dang it, now I can't get back into first person. There we go. Dang, die already. Look, it's down to one freaking hit. And it won't die. There it goes. It was down to one hit for a long time. Safe cracking. Nah. Where's the other one? Well, there was two of them. Wasn't there? Why am I crouched? All right. Well, what now? Oh, just loaded Wasteland workbench. I am not actually playing. Oh, you went and got the mod, the DLC? Cool. Join him, Dars. We'd like to see you in there. Too bad you can't play multiplayer, like some kind of co-op. They have two main characters. They have the wife and the husband. Why does one of them have to die? You could do a co-op. One of you play the wife. One of you play the husband. And you're going after the baby, you know. And you find out together what happened to him. Should do a co-op stream. That's what we're doing with the Borderlands on Saturday. Or on Sundays. I don't know when we're doing it this week. But yeah. That's what we do with Borderlands, is do co-op. So that's fun. I just had forgotten I wanted to download Wasteland Workshop until now. Yeah. That's my favorite thing about Ada, Cosworth, and most other piss and moan when you pick stuff up. Ada, take as much as you can carry. Yeah. Yeah, she says don't leave anything behind. I know you did a couple already on your channel. Yep. But it would be great to see you on Ryder's stream too. Yeah. Borderlands is the only thing we have together at the moment. Maybe 7 days to die, but we are just now getting on our feats in that game. He wants to play house. Well, we're getting a new mod pack on the tryhard server. Ooh, there's something big over there. I just saw something big. I think it was a mother. Queen bitch. Mirelurker thingy. But yeah, we're getting a new mod pack on the tryhard server, and as soon as we get it up and running, I was thinking about doing a co-op series. We'll just do a series instead of a stream, though. That's what I was thinking, at least. I haven't done a Minecraft series in a while. I think it'd be cool to do that, especially at the beginning. I like Minecraft in the beginning of a new world because there's always a lot of scrambling to stay alive a little bit at the beginning. You don't have food, you don't have weapons, you don't have armor, and you have to kind of fin for yourself for a while. That's the one thing I like about vanilla, but I like doing it with a lot of people. I watched Minecraft's episode when I think it was season 4, when they first opened the world in season 4, and how everybody was dying. Everybody's trying to help each other. And it was pretty cool. Well, there's a plane crash right in the middle of the town. I've never really explored the town too much. But after I watched that, then I always wanted to try it. Because when I first started on the vanilla server, the Van Freedom server, they were already into it for a month or so. And then about 6 months later, we reset the world because Minecraft 1.8 came out. And that was fun because all of us, there was, I don't know, 30 members of the server, more than 30 members, and we got more than half of them on at a time. You know, we got 15, 20 people at a time on during that first couple days. And it was a blast, man. Especially everybody trying to stay alive, and some people helping, other people's not helping. You can see who really freaking your friends are then. Robocom Robcon Sales Company. Is that where we're going? Yep, right there. So this is where he is, huh? I don't think I'm going to be able to make it tonight. Yeah, it's 10:30 as of right now. I think I'm going to have to save right here, and first thing tomorrow on the stream, we're going in. This looks like a small-ass building. Boston Airport. I didn't know it was that close to the airport. I've never actually really explored out here. So the whole facility must be underground because this is does not look like a very big building. That might be part of it, though, and this other building could be part of it also. Or all these buildings could, for all I know. So yeah, I think I'm going to have to stop right here, and we'll go in there first thing tomorrow. We could all kill each other in Civ 5. I've never played Civ 5. I'm not even sure what you do on that. If it's one of those, is it one of those community building up your little towns and cities or whatever? I have one that's something like that. I can't even remember what it's called. You build up start with a little village, and then you start bringing in blacksmiths and crops and all kinds of stuff. Good stream. Yeah, thanks. Okay, wait, we could do a special stream once in a while when we are doing series. That would be good. A little of both so everyone can say hi. Yeah, that'd be cool too. What I want to do, maybe once I'm gonna try to get my own. I have a server, but it's actually based in England, Minecraft server, and so I can't get a lot of people on there because then it'll start lagging. But I'm gonna try to set up my own server. I have a server, but I just couldn't get it working right. I need to work on it sometime and try to get it working right. And if I could do that, then I'd like to do a stream where you could, like, Furriers does a stream where he lets other people get on with him on a mod pack that's not real laggy, you know. Doesn't have a whole lot of mods in it, but then he lets other people that are watching the stream can get on. And I want to try that sometime. You have to have a decent server for that. We will have to watch for more co-op games. Both of us have limited funds for buying games, but if we watch, might be able to pick stuff up on sale. Yep. All right, everybody. We will see you tomorrow night. Tune in at 6:30 Pacific Standard Time, and we will go into that door. Woohoo! Oh, did I actually save? Double check. All right. See you guys tomorrow.